Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. Happy to have you here tonight. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Ern, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Rappyland, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Irrationally Rational, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. Personal Play Paradigms, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Chibi UFO, congratulations on your first. Basic Cable, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Armored Macaw and John Matrix, Al Pennington, Sage Saria, Dorky on TV, Ewitch W, that was a big ding, Tum Squared, Bavork, Lurkers, hi everybody. How you doing? We are still under Comcast watch. I will tell you that their overnight work, quote-unquote, started at 9 in the morning today. And to my knowledge, it did not stop until 4 p.m. It may have been up and down during that time, but I was asleep pretty much the whole time, so I don't know. I know that it came up at 4 and stayed up, so... rum. What else? What else is new? What else is new? The schedule right now says that I'm taking tomorrow off. I can't speak with complete confidence, but by the end of tonight's stream, I will know. I might be streaming tomorrow and taking Wednesday off instead. That's what I'm leaning towards. So we might have another stream tomorrow. How are you doing? But how are you doing? But how are you? But hey, how are you? You're a splurgin'. What you splurgin' on? Ooh, a free Steam key. Alright, let's see what you get, Roscoe Marmot Ka-chunk. Let's see what's in the slot machine for Roscoe Marmot today. The machine has just spit out a video game for you. Let's have a look and see what it is. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Retro Achievement request is locked. Yeah, Retro Achievement's level 5. We're at 1 through 3 unlocked. Auto unlocked today. Retro Achievements will be unlocked at 2,500 bits. Alright, Roscoe Marmot, congratulations. You have won the massive sequel to the original cult classic. Plan your menu, decorate your restaurant, cook hundreds of foods, and for the first time ever, earn medals by mastering dozens of themed restaurants. Congratulations, you've won a copy of Cook Serve Delicious 2. I will send you the key right now. I will try to send you the key right now. Maki Retro, congratulations on your first. I might have to refresh my browser. For some reason, I can't load your name. There we go. There we go. Enjoy this key of Cook Serve Delicious 2. Roscoe Marmot, thank you. Thank you for playing the slots. I hope you enjoy the game. Hello, Quicks. Hello, Zargert. Alright, so we made it to the last stage of the game, chat. And it is an action stage, and it is long, and it is difficult. It does have save points, but they're very spread out. So we've got to do quite a bit, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Power on. Power on. You just had salad? Nice. Ragadon. I did find the last secret item last night. Yes, I did. No more secret items. It was just in a house. There was like this cluster of 3 houses that I never looked at, that I just kept moving right past. It was just in one of them. It was like completely, it was not complicated. There was like a lever puzzle inside the house, but it was very minor. 51.5 hours of body harvest. We've got about, I think, 5 or 6 hours left before this game passes Quest 64 as the number 10 longest game of the N64, and I would hate to see that happen, honestly. I really don't want Quest 64 to get knocked off by this game of all games. So we gotta really lock in and do our best, I think. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
One time I was walking with my friend Michael when a limousine pulled up to us, and the windows rolled down and the female individuals in the car asked if we'd like a ride. I said no, we need to play video games but thank you. I forget what game we played, but it was on the Dreamcast, so probably House of the Dead 2.
You probably made the right choice. You probably made the right choice, John Matrix. I think you made a smart decision that day. They were probably trying to get you to do, like, lemonade or something like that, you know? You should eat, Ern. I agree. There are no secret items on this level at all. That's correct. Not a single item to be found. Dreamcast. Thank you, Zargert. It's tough. I've been trying to get through it. I made it to the first save point, but I'm pretty sure we have a long way to go. Is the game quieter than normal? Nope. It is not. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I might be dead. This freaking wall. Yeah, I'm dead. Hey, what are you doing? Kill me. Are you also saying it's quieter than usual today, Magnus? None of my audio settings changed. Alright, well, I'll turn it up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What's up, Duke Donuts? John Matrix with the 50 broccoli games.
I really believe that all video
and
games
50
are
more.
good in their own way. Even if a certain game isn't my cup of tea, I can still recognize its strengths. Duke, I don't agree with you at all, DNO. There are definitely some video games out there that are just flat out bad. DNO, really? Can you give me an example? Duke, yeah, like that one game where you play as a broccoli. That game is just dumb. DNO, wait, what? And then there's that game where you have to brush your teeth for 8 hours straight. Who wants to do that in a video game? DNO, I don't think those games exist, Duke. Duke, oh, well, they should. 'Cause then people would finally realize that not all video games are good, like you seem to think.
Thank you for the 100 bits, John Matrix. I gotta admit, I'm on DNO's side here. Duke Donuts wants a horoscope. Duke Donuts, your horoscope is the Dairy Barn. It's time to load up on all your favorite milks, cheeses, butters, and yogurts. Store them as cold and as fresh as you can so that you can enjoy them every day. Make sure you get your dairy in. Make sure to get your daily dairy. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 milks and cheeses.
Milk emoji, 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 cheese 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 emoji,
Cheese emoji.
cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji.
Thank you very much for the 50 dairy emojis. Magnus Prada with the 50 bumps.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the body bump to the bump to the harvest bump to the bump to the bump to the body bump to the bump to the harvest bump to the bump to the bump to the body bump to the bump to the harvest bump to the bump to the bump to the body bump to the bump to the harvest bump to the bump to the bump to the body bump to the bump to the harvest.
Thank you for the 50 Huck harvests, Magnus. Where am I under attack from? I think the towers just respawned. We should probably just keep it moving. We got full health. Let's glide on out of here. Proceed to Alien City. Ah. Okay. Alright. We're going west. We're gonna do a quick little loop right here. Just kind of flip around, ignore those towers, because the towers respawn every time you kill them. So we don't want to bother them. It's a waste of our time and energy. We need to kill the things that die when we kill them. The air fryer has been activated. Wish this game had like Latin bossa nova music while I was playing it. The music in this game is pretty good, though, to be honest. There's not a lot of it, considering how long I've been listening to it, but it's solid. I like the soundtrack to this game. Especially the contemplative indoors piano pieces. Like that. Thank you, Spider-Man, for the 50 bits. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, they got the ambiance right in this game for sure. And the battle themes are kind of properly sort of dangerous sounding. Have I ever been in a hovercraft? I don't think so. I mean, my life is so exciting, how could I remember? But no, I don't think I ever have. Hello, Gamer J. I've been in an inner tube, which is kind of the same thing, right? I had a traumatic experience in an inner tube. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, well, I think that guy's just gone. Wait. He's chasing me now. Want to make it to another save point. That's my goal. Let's do this one save point at a time, you know? Last time I got really close. The time when I made it the farthest, I got really close, but an enemy behavior caught me off guard, and I wasn't ready for it. And they surrounded me and killed me. So we have to really be on alert, you know? There's so many of them! Oh, I almost died. Oh my god, I had like a sliver of health. Let's go for missiles. There we go. Okay, I think we're getting close. We're getting close to the corner. Or Are we not, actually? Well, we're past the halfway point. We're slightly past the halfway point. Would you rather play Slivers, Silver... Wait, Shivers, Sliver, Silver... Or... There's gotta be another one, right? I'm sorry to do this to you, but you have a 220 stream streak and I've never seen your name before.
The closest I came to hovercraft was when I played bumper cars, but they were in a giant pool and they were hovercraft bumper cars that you bonked into each other with on a really wholesome date with a real swell gal from Escondido in the first July of this 2000 century. I really wanted to knock somebody off the hovercraft, but they had seatbelts, and in retrospect, I'm real glad the worst you could do was get splashed and rocked heavily. I sometimes dream about that, like Tidus.
No, he is a dream. Are you saying that you sometimes become a dream and go back to the bumper boats, John Matrix? Thank you for the 50 bits. I don't think this is a dedicated lurking situation. What I was trying to say is the responsibility falls on you to inform me of who you were before you changed your name. Okay. I wasn't sure. I think it's great that Twitch lets people change their usernames. I think we need to normalize the etiquette of, if you do that, you need to spend like the first 3 to 5 days being like, "Hi, it's me. I changed my name." I mean, if it was their first message, I would have absolutely, like, I would have done a standing ovation. Anyways, welcome, Beat Damon. How's it going? I was gonna say it would be nice if everything had the system that Steam does, where you can look at someone's like 10 last usernames. But there's so many people I know on Steam who like change their username every day, and I'm just like, I don't think we can be friends, because I'm not gonna play Guess Who every single time you message me. Like, I'm begging you. I need to know who you are, faceless internet person. Not you in chat. This is my hypothetical Steam grudge. John Matrix with the 50 Spider-Mans.
Spider-Man is here, with a stream streak. Praise him with great praise. Or I will. I praise Spider-Man with great praise. On a hovercraft.
Thank you for the 50 Spider-Mans. Yeah, I don't praise stream streaks. You get your 450 channel points. We call it a deal. That's the exchange rate. One stream streak for 450 channel points. I don't. I don't. If Twitch ever lets me set what metric I get to, like, have people post in chat, I will start praising them. But I care not for the stream streak. I leave it on because people in here like it, and they get free points, and I'm happy for them. But I am, I'm anti-stream streak. What I really want is watch hours per week. That's the one I want. If I could set it to where people could post, like, every time they hit, like, 3 watch hours in the week, I would do it. Outside of that, like, it's dangerous, but maybe, like, number of chat messages sent. That would probably invite people just going, like, blah, 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 all chat long. But yeah, what I really want is watch hours. That's what I want to celebrate. My hovercraft is stuck in a ditch. Watch hours. Okay, I think we're in the corner, and I think we survived. John Matrix with the 50 punk rock lovers.
Me of the seething of a one heroic and honest surrealist punk rock lover with fine taste in the arts and Bolivia, warning chat that the next time they announce their stream streak he will ban them. But by then somebody had told him to play Family Guy on his PSP and he was already perma-tilted. Radon bub word.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a very interesting scenario, John Matrix. Another one of your fanciful stories, I fear. Thank you for the 50 bits. You don't have to apologize, Dan Highland. I was not trying to shame anyone into chatting. Is this smart? It doesn't feel very smart. I feel like I'm in danger. Let's go for missiles. Liquid Death is, like, really good. I don't know what it is. I kind of wish it wasn't because of their, like, I don't care for their branding. Like, it's not something that I'm like, ooh, I want to drink Liquid Death. But, like, whenever I get one at the gas station or something, I'm like, this is a really good sparkling water. Nice schemo. John Matrix with the 50 space mutants.
I live where Imagineering was
Where?
headquartered in a small domicile building the game that would become Bill Bull and McCaw's favorite Bizarro game, Bart vs. the Space Mutants.
I hope that I'm around to see part 2 of... I still need to watch part 1. I missed most of the VOD. I need to see more space mutants. You know what's crazy about my life and Bill Bull's streams is that a lot of the time, here's an example. Today I woke up at 3:30 because I was too warm, and I peered open one eye in a half-asleep daze, and I grabbed my phone, which had Twitch open, and I hit the following tab, and I saw Bill Bull is live playing Space 1889, and I saw this, like, orange spreadsheet screen full of options, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck is that? And then I fell back asleep. It's like I can never really be sure if anything Bill Bull does is real, but I assume that it is. Space 1999 projected on the wall and $5 PBR tall boys. It seems really expensive for a PBR, but I haven't really like gone to a bar in probably like 15 years at this point. Hello, Atticus. We've got to be getting close to the save point, right? 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 Something appears on the horizon, and it's shooting a lot of missiles at me. Let's fire back. Chain gun shot chains. That sounds like a Devil May Cry weapon. Okay, we don't want to go too fast. Because see, here comes fucker. Here comes fucker. If you don't go for the 100%, I think you could finish this game in like 10 to 15 hours, probably.
One time I fell off a cliff in Montana, but I was fine aside from thinking I was going to die for a few drawn-out moments of loss of control to gravity over sheer rocks and a 30-foot plummet, thanks to the trusty rope I was belayed to. However, I was bitten 30 times in the knee meat by the mosquito that snuck into our tent, so as I told my flesh against the rock wall as the rope jerked me into it like a wrecking ball, I felt relief as all the butt bites got shredded, ending the itch.
We invented hotels. You don't have to live like that anymore. Thank you for the 50 bits. Our marvelous intellects have invented the hotel. Why are we still buying tents? You could get free HBO. But yeah, this game has put me through the absolute business with, like, because I'm 100%ing it, I had to redo an entire level from scratch. And then I got soft locked on level 3 and I had to redo that level from scratch. And I've probably spent at least 12 to 15 hours just flying around space looking for a building that I haven't gone into. If you were just playing this game as like point A to point B,
that was my 7th day in the wilderness, by the way. I had 7 or 8 more days to go. Spider 1 fun, Spider 1 fun, Spider 1 fun, Spider 1 fun.
I'd rather go to jail. I'd rather spend 15 days in prison than go camping. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. If you were just playing this game as like a point A to point B action game, I think you could get it done in less than 20 hours for sure. Okay, this is the end of the line. We gotta go south from here. We made it to the end of stage 2 or the beginning of stage 3, something like that, Elfbutt. I think we made it to the end of stage 2. God, it's fucker again, and there's one behind me too. All right. Whew. Bonk. If you were going to begin playing a game off-stream just for fun, what do I think it should be? 3 quick ideas. Cities, skylines. Cities, skylines. Let's say I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think of like an action RPG. I got not. That's my one idea. That's my one idea. My brain is just short-circuiting when I try to think of any other game that would be good for an offline, for fun play. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I'm thinking the key quality here is something that you can play for like 45 minutes to an hour at a time. That's the primary quality I think you should be looking for. Something best suited to like short burst play. So you can fit it into your schedule, but also, like, you know, if you tried to do a stream around it, you wouldn't want to do it for more than like an hour or something, which is complicated, at least for me it is. So to do something that would be best suited to shorter sessions would probably be... I would love a save point game. Anytime you feel like giving me a save point, anytime. Oh, behind me, huh? Okay, I don't trust this. Okay, just one of them. Interesting. Oh, that's gotta be a save point. Ah, finally. Okay. Okay. We made progress. Yeah, just start downloading like free trials of MMOs and play them until you get sick of them. Duke Donuts MMO off-stream review. Ah. What am I fighting? What's the bad guy here? think the bad guy is no one's dropping health. I think that's the real villain. That's pretty cool, Dorky. I've seen some cool stuff in the points shop, and I'm like, no one ever, like, I don't ever message anybody on Steam, so, like, I don't need to buy these. Like, you're probably the person who messages me on Steam the most, Dorky. What the hell? Are these things armored from the back? Why? Got half health. I can get some missiles back from these things. Okay. Yeah, the towers are respawning. I'm just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore it. Don't care. I really wish I liked City of Heroes more. I'd like to play... I think I'd like to play a superhero-themed MMO, but, like... City of Heroes didn't grab me, and DC Universe didn't hold me. Something bad's gonna happen when I go through this gate. It had pretty fun combat. Like, in all honesty, I think of all the MMOs that I've played, which isn't a lot, but it's more than a few, like, DC Universe had the most fun combat to me. You know, Cabron, every time people say that, I always have to feel like I need to, like, put a disclaimer that's like, I was bad at it. When everyone's like, wow, this game's really long. And it's like, yeah, if you keep game overing. What's up, Azure Tony? Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm so close. Do I need to, like, go into these side areas to open this door? No, it's just open. It's open now. We can go in. Have you come to save the girl, weak-minded fool? The hive mind has told me to take care of you personally. I'm going to enjoy killing you, brother. No way, dude. No way. He was my brother? I have a brother? No, no, this cannot be. I cannot be beaten. If you strike me down, brother, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I don't know, it looks like you kind of exploded. I mean, explosions are powerful. He turned into an explosion, which is a definite show of force. Okay, now what do we do? We gotta get in this building. Do we blow it up? Do we go inside? We go inside. We have to go inside the building. On foot mission. The fuck? Help me, Adam. Turn off pain amplifier. Please hurry. Pain amplifier. What a device. Alpha 1. New objective. Check map. The comet is on a collision course with the Earth. When it strikes, it'll annihilate the entire planet. Destroy all of the engines to knock it off course. I'll stay in the Alpha tank and man the scanners. Let's roll. Okay. You must knock out the thruster engines. Okay, there's one in... They're all in the corners, aren't they? They're in the corners of this. Okay, I got it. Understood. I'd love to be able to save again. You're not going to let me do it, but I think it'd be really cool if I could save again. Okay, we used a lot of missiles in that fight. If I go north out of here, what happens? Hello, Time Slip. Hello, Bill Bull. Time Slip. Not surprised. I was like, they're gonna have to defend this somehow, right? They're not just gonna let me blow it up. Do I just shoot this? Yeah, I think we just shoot this. Oh, flame shot. Am I gonna get hurt? I'm hurt. Hurrah! Yeah, okay. Lesson learned. Don't fall in the water, please. Am I dead? No, okay. I keep assuming the worst because the game has trained me over the course of 52.5 hours to assume the worst. Oh, oh, whoa. That's a save point. I think. Do I, like, try to save it? Do I kill one more engine? There's really no need to, right? What's one engine that's going to make a difference? I think we just take it. This way we don't have to do the fight against Adam again. If I drive... Wait. If I drive back up on this, do they ask me if I want to save again? No. So I'm literally using, like, save point consumables, basically. Okay, let's take out engine number 2. We just saved. I'm going to try not to use my missiles this time. You guys look lost. I don't know what it is. They seem unable to find me under this little ramp. I do need health, though. I'm wondering if I have to blow up all these panels, too. Like, did I not blow up the first engine? I didn't. I didn't blow it up. You have to take out the whole structure. Okay. Okay. Glad I figured that out now. Okay. We're so close, chat. I can taste it. I can taste it. It tastes like a cartridge label pressed against my lips. Get out of the fire, Chief. Please step away. from the butane. Alright, 2 engines down. I'd like to get these missiles. We're destroying the engines. The comet is being propelled by engines on a collision course to destroy the Earth. And we are blowing up the engines so that it will... Well, I mean, it's an object in space. It's just going to keep moving at that speed, right? We are in a vacuum. You know what? I don't think we've thought this plan through enough. Oh, we should equip missiles. Zapdos Pokemon enemies. Okay, we're gonna save the save point. We're going to preserve the save point until we take out one of these engines. I could stay awake just to harvest bodies. Maybe. I'm not a scientist. Science is literally like my worst subject. Well, I hope you find the point. I look forward to hearing about it. I think the point is to get stuck in the mud and then get your big-ass truck out of the mud, right? These guys are not leaving me alone. How dare they defend their precious doomsday device? Okay. Let's go save. And let's take out engine number 4. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Like, where's the save? Where's my save traffic cone? A track? What do you mean? We're on the comet right now. We are driving around the Doomsday Device comet. We're also at 84% of August Mega Goal number 3. They didn't even send guys. Free win. Let's go. What's going to happen next? Is there going to be a big boss fight, or is this going to be the end of the game? There's got to be, like, Adam merges with, like, the alien queen into becoming, like, a super god or something, right? Or not Adam, my brother, whatever his name is. New objective, check map. Proceed to the central command tower and kill the hive mind. Yeah, that adds up. That lines up with what I was thinking. Good work. Now head for the central command tower. Looks like we'll get a crack at the hive mind, but be careful. I have a very bad feeling about this. Ah, I'm stuck. Stop shocking my butt. My big fat butt that got stuck in a doorway. Oh, the health landed on the other side of it. Okay, how do we get there from here? Northeast. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm dead. Got it. Hey, wait. I'm going the wrong way. I need to see what this gun actually does. How does it work? Okay, it's like a time-lapse bomb. It sets off a huge explosion, but it takes a second to go off. We're gonna try and use that on that big boss. Let's see if that will get the job done. If I just like spam 10 of them or something and it just explodes. Because the game is giving them to me every time I blow up an engine, so it seems like they want to make sure that I've got them, you know? I do regret slightly that we didn't save after doing this, so I could just keep going straight to the boss, but I didn't know. I didn't know if the game was going to, like, teleport me into some bullshit. And so I had to play it safe. Alright, equip the Destructo Cannon. Oh, come on, man! Let me fight this thing. Did it spawn in? Is that what all those dots are, or is that just a bunch of nonsense? I can't tell. I think it's nonsense. These are the flying guys. These guys could be a real problem, though, if you don't take care of them, so... I'd like to take them out before fighting this boss. They will drain your health very quickly. Come on, guys. I see you. I see you. Okay, here we go. The range is not great, but I think they stick. Yeah. Okay, he just pinned me up against a wall and killed me. Maybe it's not the right weapon. I don't know. It did a good chunk of damage. I don't know how sturdy this guy's gonna be. Perfect. Spider-Man with the 5 tens of bits. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. I like how you blow it up and then the debris like sinks into the ground. It retracts. fully retractable engine housing. You should play the 1.0 of the SimCity reboot if you're gonna do that. Did he spawn up there? Is that what happened? He's just stuck up there? He's just a big dum-dum stuck up there? I'm just gonna leave him stuck up there. Yeah. Darksport does seem like a game that you should stream. You know what? That's any like Spore type game where you're making little grubbians. That would be like a good like Shaboy J collaboration. Alright, let's try the missiles. I have 173 of them. And if I hold the button down, they don't stop firing. Oh, yeah, dude, look at that. Okay, he's winning, though. He's winning. I think he's winning. Fuck. So I don't want to get pinned up against a wall, but that's gonna work. His health bar disappeared so fast. I do have to try and move a little bit. I can't just sit in the pocket and blast him. I need to put in a little bit of effort. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
This is one hell of a sentence. Dr. Pepperbot Parts Pack is notoriously buggy and will cause your game to crash whenever a creature attempts to sing with a bot part's mouth.
I can't believe they didn't beta test the Dr. Pepper Bot Parts Pack. Thank you, Bavork, for the 50 parts packs. Destroyed. I hope they do. I hope they do. Audio Surf on this day in 2000. Damn, Audio Surf is that old? Well, happy Steam Library Anniversary Day. That means it's time to start the Duke Donuts 18 Years of Steam Stream Challenge, where you finally play all of the games in your 18-year-old stream library. My first Steam game was Borderlands. It was either Borderlands or Binding of Isaac. I forget which. It was one of those. And I think it would have been like holiday 2010 or 2011. Musashi, congratulations on your first. He's looking at me. Mr. Hive Mind Bud. Fuck! Okay, so he can kill you in 2 melee shots. And that arena is smaller than I thought it is. Oh, there's a lot of dots. Oh, the dots. More dots. What's up, Mila? More dots. Send in the dots. Little chromogram. Love when the game spawns a land-based enemy on top of a big pillar that it can't get down from. Love it. Love it. So I gotta look out for the melee. The melee is the #1 leading cause of death of body harvesters. I just thought of a funny answer just to tell people if you were like, hey everybody, offline when I haven't been streaming, I've been working on getting all the trophies in Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Just as a fun side project. Just for my own edification. I said it'd be funny if you told people you were getting all the trophies in Super Smash Bros. Melee while you weren't streaming. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. I got him. Yeehaw! That was a close one, Flyboy. Get to the central command tower and kill the hive mind. And hop to it. We haven't got all day. Okay, okay. Alright. Central command tower. Just go east. Do you want to save? Yeah, but yes, I do. Wait, it's an on-foot level? But there's no on-foot combat. How does this work? What? 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 It's a brain in a jar. Foul meat creature. You think you have won? This is only the beginning. We will return to suck your pitiful planet dry of life. Now you will join my children and I in death. We will be avenged. Dude, he fucking sidekicked the brain in a jar. Well done. Now I recommend we get out of here. Why did it undo all my map progress? Why did it erase all my map information? Leaving so soon? No, my brother, I don't think so. My masters built me to be superior to you in every way. No one gets out of here alive. I did, Sales. Okay. Alright. Poor fool. Only now at the end do you understand. Killing the hive mind made me heir to its power. And now you will feel its full extent. This is fine. Actually, maybe it's not. Wait, he did drop health. Let me just swoop in and grab that. Okay, switch to the wub cannon. Wub him out of existence. Go back to the missiles. Pick up the health when it drops. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Oh boy. This is going to be a problem. You just got to manage the ads. Make sure you don't get overwhelmed. and make sure that you get a steady flow of inventory drops. He's got so many parts. Holy crap. I got him. I think we did it. I think we beat the game. He's changed back. Finish him now before he regains his power. I just murdered my brother. Let's... Oh my god. There we go. We beat the game. We finished Body Harvest. It only took 53 hours, but we did it. We unflushed Body Harvest. Oh my gosh. It's done. Magnus, thank you for the big golden gram. What a trip. Nick Delange, thank you. I thank you for the GG. Thank you everyone for the GG. But thank you, Nick Delange, for the first time GG. Whew. This game is... I'm really on the fence about this game. I think that it is extremely technically impressive, but I feel like it sort of wastes the effort of building the world that they created in a lot of ways. It's not filled with enough interesting stuff to do. And there's a number of reasons why that could happen. You know, this game was bounced around, losing publishers left and right for 3 years. The action is pretty satisfying. The Rockstar, like, big chunk checkpoint saving is kind of frustrating. There's a lot of weird bugs in this game. There's a lot of weird errors and, like, strange behaviors with the way it handles save data and things like that. That's... Okay, Gremlin Quality Assurance is a good job title. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck in the middle with this game. I'm very impressed with what they were able to accomplish, but I feel like they could have fit like way more game into 2 or 3 maps than trying to make 5 giant maps with things to look around and do. Their eyes were a little bit bigger than their memory limitations, I want to say. But, you know, really impressive. Really impressive game. We did it.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Evil Commie Dictator with the 70 bits.
Bodies all harvested. Time to harvest joy.
I will. I'm going to harvest the joy. If I had to pick, I have to play Space Station Silicon Valley first. I have never played that game before. But at least you can 100% this game without using cheats. Good work, soldier. The mission was successful. You have saved mankind from the aliens. Come on home. 627,960 score. 13 hours, 46 minutes, 40... See? 13 hours. That's all it took. 107 humans dead. All 12 artifacts found. Ooh, a kiss. And I'm wearing blue pants now. Alright. Stop the timer. We got a kiss. Can I name you any magic card? Please, ready, go. Ristic Study. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the big clapping golden gram. Ugh. So that's my thoughts on this game. It's got a ton of potential. Very little of the potential is realized, but the core gameplay is alright. there's some issues that keep it from being like really super enjoyable, but there's not another game like this on the N64. Really. There's a couple that come kind of close. You could say Jet Force Gemini is like this game. You could say Battlezone is kind of like this game. But no, this game's pretty unique. Let's turn off the N64. Let's eject the Body Harvest cartridge, rated T for teen. Let's give it a kiss. Thank you for your hard work. And let's go to the spreadsheet. Join me, won't you? At the N64 Complete Work spreadsheet. We got to take it out of the flushed list. We removed it from our flushed games list. And we can remove it from our incomplete games list. 191 games down. 209 games to go. Body Harvest. It took me 53 hours, 10 minutes, and 36 seconds. It's 4 months to the day from the last time we beat an N64 game. I think we gotta kick this project into overdrive a little bit, maybe. There was a SimCity 2000 and a SimCity 64. We've done one of them. And we kept this game off the top 10 longest N64 games of the challenge list. Quest 64 is holding on to the number 10 spot. I do remember Mahjong. I've been waiting to play another Mahjong. I want to play another Mahjong game. I want to play another Pachinko game. It'll only take me 69 years at this rate? Okay. Well, that's fine then. I got time. Alright. Alright. Well, we finished a game, which means we get to take a 10-minute break. And then when we come back, I think we might have to try to beat Corpse Killer. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna think about it. But we have unfinished business with Corpse Killer, especially now that I've purchased the box and manual for it. High likelihood that that's coming up next, but I gotta rest for a bit. I gotta think on it, and then I'll let you know when I get back. I'll see you in 10 minutes, chat. GG's, BRB's, BB. Hello, I'm back. Alright, we need to work on Corpse Killer. What's up, Flygon? What's up, Alzora Justin? What's up, Speedy Bree? We gotta work on Corpse Killer. I got stuck in this game last time. But I have a theory. Magnus Praetor's redeemed a daily dole. Shadrock's redeemed a daily dole. We're gonna do 2 daily doles, actually, before we get to Corpse Killer. This is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. Please don't type any hints, clues, guesses, or joke answers in the chat. Actually, hang on a second. Wow! Mistakes were made. Okay. You can still redeem a dole, you're just gonna get Food Guesser. There's infinite. You can redeem an infinite number of doles. Alright. Let's guess the game by its cover art. This looks like Super Mario 3-dimensional land. It is. There we go. I don't remember this part of the game. Okay, guess the game by the artwork. We've got some kind of craggy ice beast with lava vents. This is making me think of Monster Hunter. It's probably not, but it's making me think of Monster Hunter. Nope. Okay. Still not really seeing what's going on here. Neo 2. That doesn't help. That's not helpful. I can't make heads or tails of this picture. Is it Warhammer Space Marine 2? That's not... yeah, I know it's icy. That's not helping. You freaking weirdos. Okay, it's a shooter of some kind. Gears 5. Earth Defense Force World Brothers. I don't know who this is. That Tom Green? GTFO. Oh, it's Lost Planet 3. Oh, damn. I was gonna guess Lost Planet. I'm like, I always guess Lost Planet. It's never Lost Planet. Well, shows me. Shows me. Alright, we're 1 for 2. This character has an electric sword. Is it Raiden? This character has an electric sword and red flame pants. Okay, it is a Ninja Gaiden character. I don't know if I could name any other Ninja Gaiden characters other than, like, Akane. No. The Jakio. No. Ninja. Genshin. Evil Ninja Overlord from Ninja Gaiden. Alright. We're 2 for 3. Tenant bribery, landlord blackmail. Luck be a landlord? Resistance, surveillance, eavesdropping, timed quests. Facade. Changing laws, moral choices, room searches, dollhouse views. What the hell is this? Thank goodness you're here. Hidden cameras, family expenses, written reports, forced evict. What the fuck? The room 2. Multiple endings, state directives, tenant profiling, Orwellian dystopia. Buddy Simulator 1984. Totalitarian state, illegal possessions, government informant, real-time management, silhouette characters. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. My friend... That's not my neighbor. No. I have heard of this game. I thought that blurry box art looked a little familiar, but... This is one of those games that pops up a lot, and I don't know what it is, but I just see the name a lot. Alright, well, no Diego today. No Diego today. Body Harvest is not an option, so let's pick Grand Theft Auto. The first one. Okay, it is not an action, open world, or sandbox game. Came out after 2002. And it's probably a PC version game of some kind. It's not isometric view. Could be racing, could be shooter. Quake 4. Not a shooter, but it is first person. Okay. Came out after 2010. Not sci-fi or horror themed either. My mind always goes to The Witness when you're dealing with first person games that aren't action. Okay, it is single player. It's not a mystery game either. Stanley Parable? Okay. It's an adventure indie game. It's on the Source engine. It came out in 2014 or 2015. And it has comedy as a theme. Okay. Pretty strong hit there. I mean, the beginner's guide did just pop up in GameDole. I'm hesitant to guess it again, but Let's see what we got. Let's see what jumps out at us. God damn, I have a lot of 2015 games on Steam. Alright, looking at 2014 for a single-player, first-person indie adventure. With comedy themes. I'm halfway through 2014. I'm not seeing anything. Is it Ultra Street Fighter 4? No. No, I don't think it is. Alright, I know this is wrong, but is it Hatoful Boyfriend? 2011? What the fuck? Okay. Romance or drama could be a theme as well. Stupid Steam release date bullshit. Comedy. 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 We're gonna lock in the year before I use the clue. Even if I have to burn a guess on something that I know it isn't. Okay, Beginner's Guide is 2015, and like it really feels like, wow, that was literally the answer to like a keyword puzzle like 3 days ago, wasn't it? That's why I didn't want to just guess it, but like, man. All right. There we go. We did not get a Diego today. We got a 3 out of 5. No artwork, no keywords. And I think I could have gotten those. I just was off my game dole. It's listed as comedy drama, which I think is fair. The first front of this game is definitely more humorous than the second half. It has a narrative arc to it. I've played through it. I can vouch for this. What's Beginner's Guide about? It's about a fan of a fan of an eccentric game developer. And I'm going to leave it at that. Shadrock redeemed a daily dole as well, so let's get to the bandle. Today's daily bandle comes to us from 2005. That's not helpful at all. White stripes, sure, 7 Nation Army. No, I still don't know. Let's just put Nickelback in here. Rockstar by Nickelback. Liz Star with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are in the middle of doing daily doles. Please, if you're coming in the raid, please do not type any hints, clues, guesses, or joke answers. Please observe the pinned post. How was your stream, Liz? I hope it went well. I'm trying to think, like, what music existed in 2005. Could it be like, could it be, I mean, it's not gonna be, but if I just put like the post, that's not even in here. Postal Service isn't even on the list. Okay. The Killers. Oh, could this be like a Coldplay song, maybe? Maybe this is a Coldplay song. Is it like, wow, there's a lot of Coldplay songs in this list. Paradise. It is a Coldplay song. I think that's what that means. Fix you? There we go. There we go. I got it before the text clue. I can be proud of that. I can be proud of that. Let's hear it one more time as a victory lap. All right. We did it. It's time for Food Guesser. It's time for Food Guesser. Hello, Molly Icefox. Hello, Mobius. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Let's put this back on. Our first dish. Chicken, bean sprouts, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, sesame oil, cooking oil, spring onions, oyster sauce, optional chili, optional sesame seeds. This dish features succulent poached chicken served alongside crisp, blanched bean sprouts. The chicken is tender and juicy, lightly seasoned with soy sauce, sesame oil, and fragrant garlic. The accompanying bean sprouts add a refreshing crunch. Often garnished with sliced scallions and cilantro, this delightful combination is typically enjoyed with a side of fragrant rice, creating a harmonious blend of textures and flavors. Now, the ingredient list leads me to believe that this is like Chinese, at least up to the oyster sauce. The oyster sauce and the cilantro makes me think that it could actually be maybe Thai or Vietnamese. I'm gonna shoot at Vietnam here. Very hot. South of Vietnam. Okay. Thailand. Bean sprouts chicken. Okay, that doesn't help. That does not help. I mean, China was also on my list. Let's just throw it. Ooh, yeah, let's just throw it out there. Okay, so it's farther away. It's farther away. Malaysia? There we go. There we go. Bean sprouts chicken, locally known as ngat choi kai in Cantonese or tauge ayam in Malay, is a popular dish that originated in Malaysia. The dish is especially associated with the city of Ipoh and the state of Perak, which is known for its superior quality bean sprouts and well-sourced chicken. The unique flavor and texture of the bean sprouts in Ipoh are attributed to the mineral-rich water from the limestone hills in the surrounding area. The dish consists mainly of poached chicken and boiled bean sprouts, which are then seasoned with soy sauce, sesame oil, and garnished with scallions and coriander. It is typically served at the side of rice or rice noodles, accompanied by light chicken broth soup. In some variations, a chili sauce or ginger garlic paste might be served alongside for added flavor. Bean sprouts chicken is considered a Hainanese-style dish, in part due to its preparation method, which resembles Hainanese chicken rice, involving the delicate poaching of the chicken to retain its tenderness. The dish gained prominence partly due to Chinese communities in Malaysia, where Cantonese and Hainanese culinary techniques are prevalent. Ipoh's bean sprouts chicken has garnered popularity and is often featured in Malaysian food tours and culinary experiences, drawing both local and international visitors.
This country desperately needs your help.
Be quiet. Be quiet, Ace Combat. Over the years, the dish has made its way to various parts of Malaysia and even abroad, adapting to local tastes while maintaining its core fundamental components. Numerous restaurants in Ipoh have become famous for serving bean sprouts chicken, contributing to Ipoh's reputation as a food destination in Malaysia. The dish reflects Malaysia's multicultural influences and stands as an example of the fusion of ethnic culinary traditions prevalent in the country. Yeah, I'd eat this. I would definitely go to town on this, especially with the rice noodles. Give me the rice noodles, and I'm destroying this. Alright, round 2. Plantains, vegetable oil, salt, optional cheese, optional crema, optional sour cream, optional refried beans, optional cabbage, optional tomato sauce. This dish features ripe plantains sliced into thin strips and fried until golden and crispy. The result is a sweet and savory treat with a caramelized exterior and soft interior. Often served as a snack or side, it pairs well with various main courses. The combination of its sweet flavor and crunchy texture makes it a popular choice for those seeking a delightful culinary experiences. Okay, well, plantains makes me think immediately like Central America. Especially with like the refried beans and the crema. Honduras. Tajada. Tajada generally refers to slices of plantain, although preparation and serving customs vary by country. Ripe plantains are usually cut lengthwise or diagonally and fried until tender and browned. These are often called tajadas de plátano maduro in some places. Green plantains are sliced thinly and fried until crisp, producing a snack similar to plantain chips. In Belize, tajadas may be served with rice, beans, stewed meats, or other Caribbean-influenced dishes. In Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, and Nicaragua... Wait a second. I could have named any of these 9 countries. It's a little less impressive, but alright. In Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, and Nicaragua, they commonly accompany beans, rice, eggs, cheese, grilled meat, or fried pork. Nicaraguan meals may include crisp green plantain tajadas with cabbage salad, cheese, or pork. In Costa Rica and Panama, fried ripe plantain slices are common side dishes with rice and beans, meat, fish, or poultry. Panama also serves them with other Caribbean-style foods. In Colombia, ripe plantain tajadas are eaten with beans, rice, eggs, meat, cheese, or bandeja paisa. They can also be filled or topped with cheese in some preparations. In Venezuela, tajadas usually mean sweet fried slices of ripe plantain. They're served with rice, beans, meat, or cheese, and are a standard part of pabellón criollo. They may be eaten with a fork as part of the meal, while thinner green plantain versions are often eaten by hand as snacks. Salt, cheese, cabbage salad, sauces, or sour cream may be added depending on the local dish. Yeah, I could have hit, like, literally any part of Central America and gotten that one right. I don't think I'd eat these because I'm pretty sure plantains would do the same thing to my body that bananas do, so I'm going to have to pass on the tajada. Alright. Brioche bread, butter, sugar, cream, eggs, vanilla extract, rum, optional pineapple, optional nutmeg. This dish is a decadent dessert featuring small, buttery cakes soaked in a mixture of sherry or brandy. Typically, it includes rich custard and is often accompanied by caramelized fruits, such as pineapple, which add a luxurious touch. The alcohol infusion offers depth and flavor, creating a moist and indulgent treat that is both visually appealing and satisfying to the palate, perfect for special occasions. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. The basic dessert profile here is pretty French. We've got the warming spice with the nutmeg. The custard feels less French to me. And the pineapple especially. The pineapple especially feels like this would be something that would be more modern. It would either have to be more modern or it would have to be in like a a place that France would have colonized. But I think it's very northern hemisphere. Maybe close to the equator. The rum. The rum. Rum is an interesting choice too. This could be like I think this is going to be a modern dish, and modern dishes are hard to guess because you get into like the fusion. You get into like global trade and fusion. But I think pineapple. Brioche bread with pineapple and rum. I mean, I'm going to go with all my instincts on this. I'm going to say Haiti. Cold. Okay, northeast of Haiti. It's not... Okay. Okay, is it France? Is it just France? It's called Tipsy Cake. Northwest of France. Okay, so we're in the UK. It's probably just England. Yeah. Tipsy cake is a traditional British dessert that dates back to the 18th century. It originated as a way to use stale bread or cake to create a new dessert. The dish typically involves soaking sponge cake or brioche in a mixture of sweet alcohol such as sherry or brandy. This soaking process gives the cake its tipsy quality as the alcohol enhances the flavor and moisture of the cake. One of the earliest recorded recipes for tipsy cake appears in The Art of Cookery Made Plain and Easy by Hannah Glass, published in 1747. The recipe involves layering sliced cake with custard and sweet wine, and sometimes including fruit like raisins or currants. The dish became especially popular during the Victorian era, as puddings and alcohol-laden desserts were in vogue. Variations of tipsy cake might include different liquors or incorporation of jam, fruit, or compotes between the layers. Traditionally, tipsy cake is assembled in a large glass or crystal bowl to display its layered composition. It's typically topped with a layer of whipped cream or custard before serving. The transparency of the bowl showcases the intricate layers and colors, making it visually appealing for gatherings and parties. It's a lasagna. Chad, it's a lasagna. Variations of the dessert are found in other cuisines as well. In the southern U.S., a similar dish is known as tipsy parson or southern trifle, and shares comparable preparation methods. In contemporary times, tipsy cake often appears in British and international culinary circles as a nostalgic dessert. It has been modernized by several chefs, including being featured by Heston Blumenthal at his restaurant, Dinner by Heston Blumenthal, where it is made with a spit-roasted pineapple. Despite changes over time, the core concept of combining cake with alcohol for a rich, moist dessert remains unchanged. Alright, we broke 10,000 points today. I got all of them right. So I'm happy with that. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Okay. There we go. Let's go here. We have to give Liz Star a shout out for the raid. Thank you, Liz.
Of that noise. What did I do to him?
There you go. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky, your horoscope is the DuPage police station, with their very smart-looking police logo on the side of their building. If you've been reading any illegal books the DuPage police station will find you and ask that you return your overdue books to the library. Business Goose Gaming wants a Fear horoscope combo. Business Goose Gaming, your legitimate fear of the day is first day with hook hand. First day with hook hand. And your horoscope is the lake. So, you know, you might think it's an easy way to catch fish until a bee starts flying around your face. Ugh. All right. So, if you're just joining us in the raid or in general, we just finished Body Harvest for the Nintendo 64. And that brings us to the 32X Complete Works, where we are working on Corpse Killer for the Sega CD 32X. We got stuck in this game last time, and I could not figure out how to beat the third boss. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but I have an idea, and I would like to see if it will work. So, this is our next thing that we need to figure out. I'm gonna have to turn the capture card way up because this game's pretty quiet. Let me make a note for myself real quick. And let's power on. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh. I was like, why am I not getting any picture? Because I didn't plug it into the capture card. That's why. Sorry, 1 second, chat. One moment, please. Please wait, please. Please. Audio. Video. And Zito. Oh, and I need to reset the timer as well. Right. Let's delete the Body Harvest time, and let's add the Corpse Killer time. 5:14:57. And here we go. And we're off. Might have to warm up a little bit. That's okay.
We need everything. Datura, Anja Root, Juju Stick.
John Matrix with the 50 cheeseburgers.
High cheese burger. Cheese. Burger. Cheese. Burger. Burger on cheese. Cheeseburger, 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 burger, burger, burger. Burgering burger. Burgering burger. Burgle burger. Burging cheeseburger. Guac burger. Burger. Cheese. Burger. Burgleman cheeseburger. On toasted buns. Burger. Cheeseburger. Burger burger. Ba 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 burger.
Thank you for the 50 burgers, John Matrix. Ah. It's okay. Like I said, we gotta warm up. Memorization is a very key component of this game. Magnus Prada with the wimpy 50
I will
bits.
gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I mean, Tuesday's tomorrow. I think that's acceptable. That's all right. That's not like an unreasonable ask.
Where to, brah?
Swamp. So the thought that I have is that maybe the boss's health can be taken down across multiple attempts. I don't know if it's true or not. But I get the feeling like there's got to be some way to beat this boss. And it feels like I can't do it with just regular, like, full power attack. We may have to, like, hurt him, abort, and then come back and finish the job. Razor with the 100 bits.
Does 50 plus 50 equals 100 for the bot's purposes?
If you're talking about hype train activation, no, it does not. Any cheers or activity done that does not include 100 simultaneous bits or more does not trigger hype train activity. You could have just asked. Thank you for the 100 bits, though.
Got juju stick.
John Matrix with the 50 pickles.
Pickles because I saw Wimpy eating pickles with his cheeseburgers and I said, gee, maybe that's good too. I'm sorry you cannot agree with me on this. Oh hey, you're playing the game with a Rastu I rented. I beat this game before I saw that Wimpy cartoon and became beguiled by Pickle.
I had a book called like Sweet Pickles, and it had like a pickle logo on it. And I was like, oh, like the books are good, maybe pickles are good too. And they weren't. But there is a Sweet Pickles book called Goose Goofs Off. And I'll post a link in the chat so you can see it. That link is not going to work. Frickin', it's got commas and all kinds of shit in it. Hang on a second. Damn, all these pictures are stupid. Never mind, I'm not posting them in chat.
Commas? In my URL?
It's more likely than you think. Thank you for the 50 commas, Magnus. Okay, that was really bad. I did. It's done. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty good, Shadrock, honestly. I'm gonna give you 6 points for that one. No. 6 comedy points is not equal to $3.
Corporal, serial number 557 1369. Lost at sea.
He couldn't take it, Lieutenant. But he's about to experience a remarkable recovery.
Oh! That's the wrong button.
This retreat is probably...
Alright. This is a game about killing corpses, Jiggy. Let's just reset. I'm trying to show the cutscenes at least once tonight. He has said a few things, but I think they were mostly voiceover. But here you go.
Me great father. Teach I and I to throw Babaku man board. Bones give to I, picture conjure, past, present, and future. Winston gonna guide you to what it is you seek.
Oh, you want to see the Hummer clip?
Gonna get me my armor this time, man.
There you go.
Blowgun.
Yeah, I mean, chat's been talking about pickles and these nuts for the last 5 minutes. What am I supposed to do?
Radical dude, we going in. Which way, man?
Hello, Electro. You can make the jokes, but I will not acknowledge them for anything less than $3. If you make a D's Nuts joke and you attach $3 to it, then I will I will acknowledge it and even at least pretend to laugh at it. It's not worth it. Some of you are buying 300 bits right now, and I'm letting you know right now it's not worth it. It's a bad value proposition. No, it's not worth it for you. It's very worth it for me.
Got excellent hand your root, bruh.
What? Aaron just handed me... Hang on a second. Hang on. We got $1. We got $2.80. This is a nickel. It's not enough. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 20 bits, Magnus. And here's 2 dimes. You gonna say it?
No, you have to acknowledge it from when I use it in chat.
Which one?
We'll go with the latest one.
Kill these guts. That's what I'm doing in this game. Wow, wow.
Get it, because they're corpses. Get it?
All right, take these coins back.
No.
Earn as a mod for the people. Maybe so, paused. Maybe so. Bavork with the 500 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
What happened to Steve Jobs?
I don't know. What happened?
He died from ligma.
Oh. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
What's ligma?
I don't know. Is it like
balls?
Oh. Oh. I get it. Thank you for the 500 ligmas, Bavork. John Matrix.
I chose the wrong time to do my full minute fluoride rinse. Now I'm trying not to laugh too hard or this is gonna get sticky.
Sticky fluoride. Well, thank you for doing your oral hygiene routine, John Matrix. Thanks for keeping those whites nice and bright. And thank you for the 50 bits. Bruh. Okay, I have like no health, so this is not going to go well. It's probably going to need to be redone anyways. Okay, abort.
This retreat is probably good thing. Plenty time to wail on zombie.
Besides, I have enough carnage shots. I need more hard news footage to build my story.
Okay, we're not going to save because my health is really low.
Alright, let's get 'em, brah.
And we need to get our health and our ammo back. We'll make a backup save though. If I can get my health up, then we'll make a backup. Unwinnable. He's too close. Oh god, I'm gonna die. One health, huh? Nope, game over.
We're going to be such good friends.
That vocal fry, that man was purring. Vincent. Vincent, you're so good at acting. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. We have a hype train. We will extend the stream by 30 minutes for each level of hype train that is completed at this time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Man, I saw some YouTube video about, like, I think it's because I uploaded my VODs. They recommended me a video about Slam City. And it was like, did you know that Sega made a game so hard they put money down that they didn't think anyone could beat it? And, like, the whole thing was about how there was, like, the Sega CD version of Slam City had, like, a code that you could send in to Sega to enter a contest for beating the game. And I'm like, yeah, there's, like, fucking dozens of games that did that. Like, it's not special. Get your clickbait shit out of here. Also, Slam City, not that hard. I'm just gonna put it out there. Pretty simple game once you realize what's going on. No part of your video is correct. I award you no points. I think we need to get a new water filter, babe. Speaking of, I think we need to replace our water filter.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Magnus with the 70 nil pois.
Nil points.
Close enough. Good job, Brian. Nil points. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. It just I noticed it and I was like, oh, I should speak it out there so that one of us will remember. I am also pretty low on spoons, so I understand. Alright. Alright. We're getting close. Scam train complete. 45%. 720 bits. Thank you, chat, for the scam train. Okay, go, get out.
This retreat.
Let's
do it.
Hello, green herring. Okay, let's take the breath. And now we can make a test save. Now we can start testing this theory of mine. We still have to do a lot of grinding before we can go back, but Now we can start testing. He probably is doing both at the same time. Oh yeah, I have to pick the tombstone. There we go. Datura quest.
Let's do it!
It's kind of unthinkable to see like a commercial for mayonnaise anymore, you know? It used to be you'd be like watching TV and there'd be like 6 to 8 commercials and one of them would be for mayonnaise. And you'd be like, yeah, okay, mayonnaise commercial. Oh, right, I should go to the store and get mayonnaise. And now it's like, what, are you going to watch a YouTube video and they're like, mayonnaise, buy it today. Not happening. What's up, Bobetch? That's true. I mean, the ads are, like, catered to me, right? Thank you for the follow, Bobetch XT. You have to get items. There's no leveling up in this game. But you have to go on quests to get special bullets and health. So every time we do one of these plant levels, we get a choice of raising our health or getting the special plant-coated bullets that are effective against the bosses. They're effective against everything, but you don't want to use them on anything except the bosses, really. So you have to maintain your supplies. Oh yeah, there's a whole world of FMV gaming out there. So we're gonna take bullets this time. We could do a bullet quest, too. That wouldn't be bad. If it's available. Yep, there we go. There we go. Right?
Alright, let's get 'em, brah.
Yeah, Macaw's been doing a whole, like, exploration of all the, like, ones that are coming out of, like, China these days. Like, there's a whole new wave of, like, Chinese FMV games on Steam. Like, obviously there was that one that got really popular, the like, Empress, Road to Empress or whatever. But then he played that, like, insane one about the scammer call center. That one was fucking wild. Poison soup is my worst nightmare. Okay. Wow, they only gave me 25 for that one, huh? Man. I need more bullets. I need max AP Deterra bullets. And I need max health. And then we can try and beat the boss. See if my theory is correct.
Let's get 'em, brah.
What if it's like Slam City and it's fucking score based and it's like you can only beat the boss if you have X amount of points? I could see that being a thing, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if that turned out to be the case. Getting a bit low on health. We need to be careful. Next. Next plant quest, we gotta go for the health, I think. Gotta bounce back. We gotta stabilize. We gotta stabilize our guy, our commando guy. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, those are the dead boys. They're like zombified modern gang members. Each group of zombies in this game has their own backstory. Oh, this is going very badly. They're being really rude to me. I'm gonna game over. I'm gonna lose all this grind that I just did. And it doesn't even make sense to like back out because like I'm just gonna be out of health again anyways. Fuck, that's annoying.
This is just the first day of the rest of your life.
That's annoying. I don't feel like I like overextended. It's just that that particular stage was especially cruel. Okay. So, we're just going to have to go for a heal sooner than I did that time. We're going to have to make sure that we go for a heal before we're in danger of dying. This might be a waste. I just noticed how wobbly the trees are in the background because they probably took these as like stills and then stitched them together. Actually, I'm not sure. Either they took them as stills and stitched them, or they just put the camera on a dolly, but then, like, cut a bunch of frames out. Either way, it's funny seeing the trees just like... Gin and Tonics with the raid. Hello, Gin and Tonics. Hello, Gin and Tonics viewers. It's Grunion time. How are you doing?
Interesting, depending on when you get to this biome. How far you get to go. Oh. Oh! I'm alive, somehow.
You were also playing a zombie game. You were playing Project Zomboid. I hope that went well. Welcome in, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. I'm currently on a quest to beat every Sega 32X game ever made. And that includes this one. Corpse Killer. Not a very scary game. Dom presses buttons. Have a good one. Take it easy.
Going in. Cover my butt, killer.
Did that say disc reading error? That's not good. I mean, it's still going, but... At the moment, we're grinding for supplies before we go try and fight the boss again. Reg with the 100 bits.
Scientists are baffled by how the reanimated corpses of the dead are flying. Is it some juju magic? Dr. Hellman smuggling in medieval catapults? Your guesses are as good as mine.
It's like a t-shirt cannon. It's like a t-shirt cannon. And Razor gifting a sub to Gin and Tonics. Thank you, Razor, for gifting the sub. We have we also have level 4 channel point redeems open now. Thank you very much, Reg. Thank you, Razor. Enjoy the emotes, Jin. Hope you've been well. Take a heal. Beep, 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 beep. Started your first day of your class course of grad school. Oh, shit. Well, give it your all. Do your best for the last semester. Dang, that's exciting. I hope it goes well. I hope you learn a lot. I hope you have fun. If you can have fun while going to grad school, then it's a pretty good indicator that you're in the right field, right? We're going to take the heal again this time, because this was the rude pattern. We're actually going to do a PhD. Oh, Dr. Grunion. Oh, shit. They are not guaranteed damage. You can use your, like, special bullets to kill them, but, like, the special bullets are more precious than that 4 health. So I just never bother. It's a bad value. I'm not entirely sure. If I do it this time, I think I'm going to get 50. Because I think they're going to convert half of my armor-piercing bullets into special armor-piercing bullets. If that's the ratio, then 50% of whatever you're holding, I guess. But I don't have a scientific answer for you at this time. Yeah. Yeah, that was 50. This video game was shot in Puerto Rico and
Let's do it.
somewhere in America. I forget where. Either Florida or California, I forget which. So if you'd ever like to book a Corpse Killer studio tour, Alright, we need health now. Our health is very low, and we need to get more of it. So we're just going to do this until a plant appears. There's a plant.
Going in. Cover.
I still don't even know if this will work. This is purely speculation on my part that what I'm doing is going to pay off. Ah! You're being mean to me again. What's up, Father Axekeeper? Okay, I survived. Barely. Breath me up. I'll have to do that a few times. That's gonna take a few loops. You just had a disappointing Little Caesars pizza. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a disappointing pizza. Father Axekeeper getting a gift sub from Razor. Thank you, Razor, for gifting Father Axekeeper a sub. Enjoy your no pre-rolls, enjoy your emotes. That was M-Flow. That was an M-Flow song. Love Bug's a good song, yeah, that's a good one. Alright, let's go with the AP bullets this time. Let's go! I had a job that would always get CC's Pizza because they were even cheaper than Little Caesars. Like, anytime they wanted to treat the staff, they'd be like, we brought in CC's. And I'm just like, y'all are terrible. This is a human rights violation.
Teacher Primo AP.
Okay. Next time we'll heal. We're getting there. I'm figuring it out. I'm at least figuring this out. I don't know if I'm doing anything of meaning or value.
Let's do it!
3 for 1 pizza. Does that mean like $3 for 1 pizza? Because yeah, that sounds like it would be on a like an unsalted saltine cracker crust. Three pizzas for the price of one. Dang. I remember there used to be a restaurant in the Midwest, a fast food place in the Midwest called it was just called Hot and Now. And they would have like signs on their window that would say like 40-cent hamburgers or something like that. And it was just this little like one super tiny hut operation. And I was just like afraid to ever eat at that place. I was like, man, no matter how bad things get, I don't want to eat it Hot and Now. You have a restaurant near you called It's Okay?
Let's do it!
This is a lot. You're doing a lot right now, game. Nuts. Okay, doing all you can drink beer is dangerous. Doing all you can drink beer with a time limit, I think it might be more dangerous. Because then it's a challenge, right? You're like, oh, I gotta get my money's worth. I got 20 million points, but I don't know how to win. I got a bunch of AP bullets, but my health is running thin. Yeah, that's insane. That's so much beer for so little money. Hamburgers, Chinese food, and donuts. That just sounds like a Chinese buffet. I gotta go to the Chinese buffet. It's been too long since I've been to the Chinese buffet. I'm gonna go. Gotta load up on glass noodles and fucking bourbon chicken. Half-price pitchers on Tuesdays. I bet like that was a really good. I bet they made a lot of money every other day of the week, just because people would always go there on Tuesday. Like, because a big part of going to a bar, I think, is like depending on the crowd. With younger people, I think it's like we gotta go to the new bar. We gotta check out the new bar. There's this other bar. We're gonna go there. But I think once you're like getting off of work and having a pitcher with the office, like you want to have an established place. You want to have a place where you can go and you like there's no surprises. There's no, you know. You want your cheers moment, right? Give me the bullets. So it's not 50% every time. It's like they're making me do this like 3 times, I think, to get 99 bullets. They might even make me do it 4. They might be extra shitty. Just to max out my AP deterror bullets. I'm fairly convinced that half of the mechanics this game describes in its manual are made up and not real. I could be wrong, but there's just a lot going on in the manual that does not add up to the gameplay. Alright. We're almost done grinding and we can fight the boss again and see what happens. They did do a remaster of this, actually, Chromogram. Your joke has been foiled by the never-ending supply of anniversary editions being released for old games. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gameplay. There we go. Progressive, regressive drinking nights. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would hate to work at a place like that, though, because then, like... I mean, if you can handle it, right, you'd have a pretty easy time until, like, 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then it would be hell. The first half of your shift would be really easy, and then it would just get super hard. And then, like, maybe a little easier. But you're, like, guaranteed that the middle of that shift is going to be a fucking nightmare. Okay, we're fully stocked. We got all our special bullets. We got full health. Let's see what happens. What's up, Wagey Bang? To Zombie Town.
We need everything. Datura, Anja Root, Juju Stick.
Why are they throwing skulls? That's not... Like a grenade, I get. A knife, I get. The weird orb with spikes on it that I don't know what it is, it still makes more sense than a skull. Let's go down to Electric Zombie Town. Maybe. Please give me healing.
Got fine juju stick for you, man.
I don't want a juju stick. I don't want one. If the boss dies in like 10 hits or something, then I know I'm right. Either I'm right or this game really does have like experience points that they don't tell you. The score is like that your score is actually making you stronger. Yeah, I don't want to eat food described as musky. I don't want to go to the local bar in town and be like, "Do you have a menu? What's the muskiest thing on the menu?" Go to 2 musky pizzas for the price of 1 non-musky pizza. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. I got him.
Shot down by my own guy. Swell coming to you, huh, Lieutenant? Get Hellman. Don't let us down.
Thanks, Duffy. We're gonna need that, but you're gonna need this.
Thanks, Duffy.
You too, brah. Enjoy.
We saved Duffy.
I would like to congratulate you for saving your partner.
How about saving this partner a little? I was having so much fun, I ran out of bullets.
Okay. We beat stage 3. I don't know if my plan of like farming, like doing some damage, then leaving and then doing more damage worked, or if score is actually making me stronger, or if I just hit him more than I did every other. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure I hit him that amount of times before. Something's afoot. Something strange is going on this zombie island. And I don't know what it is, but we made progress. And that's good enough for me.
deadly hot.
Radical, dude, radical. Dakota!
The only reason I think that could be the case, Musashi, is because that's how Slam City worked. You had to keep doing the footage over and over again to score enough points to fight the last boss. So, being that this is also a digital pictures game, like, maybe they thought about that here. Let's get the bullets.
Alright, let's get 'em, brah.
But I think those are the three potential realities, right? Either we had a weirdly good run that I've never had before, which I don't think that... I think that one's the least likely to be true. Or you can, like, accrue damage and save it on multiple attempts. I think that's the most likely. Or score is like a damage multiplier of some kind.
Let's go, man.
We just finished stage 3. We just beat a boss. I need to heal. I need to heal real soon. In fact, I might have gone too hard without a heal. We'll see. Our next mission does need to give us a heal, though. Space Hopper Copter wants a Duke Donuts shout-out.
We might as well use everything we got. What does a violence pill do? Yeah. It killed Diaz! Good.
There you go. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Dias is my portmanteau shortening of Dio Gratias. That's what you could play for fun off stream. It's a nice relaxing run of Dio Gratias. Clown Temple. templo del payaso. Alright, give me the bullets. That was only worth 25. Okay. We just have to keep grinding plant levels right now. We don't need more bullets at the moment. We just need plants. Plants versus zombies. That's what this game's about. Oh my god. You have to use the plants to kill the zombies. I think this game is either going to have 4 stages, 4.1, or 5. Like, it's either going to be we save the 4th guy and we win, we save the 4th guy and then there's an extra boss, or we save the 4th guy and then we've got to go to Zombie Town one more time. Yeah, he should be here. He could be like an assist character. He could show up and like blow some zombies away and then walk off. Good news, Shadow War of Succession on the 3DO is here for you. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. More bullets. Isn't that just Supreme Warrior? Like, but you want like actual Mortal... Like with Mortal Kombat characters, it'd be pretty sick. I think. There's a dance, like a dance coordinator, a dance choreographer listed in the credits for this game. And I think their job was to work on the zombie walks. Someone in chat pulled up something on IMDb about it. These are professional Hollywood-grade zombie walks. Okay, we're maxed out on special bullets. Let's save here. And let's take a break. Let's take a break. going to take a 6-minute break, chat. We're going to come back. We're going to finish getting our health up full and then seeing if we can beat stage 4 of Corpse Killer. Progress is being made. I'm excited to announce. I will return shortly, but I have to go to the bathroom and get water right now. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter, for the 41 bits. Okay. Sega games for the Sega. With Sega. Game with Sega. Sega is here and it wants to game with you. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. So yeah, I think we are going to do... I know the schedule right now says we're not streaming tomorrow. We are going to stream tomorrow. We're not going to stream Wednesday. So if you're an ardent schedule watcher, please adjust your notes. There will be a stream tomorrow. Finally. Holding out on me with these plants.
Going in. Cover my butt, killer.
Cover my butt, killer. Oh, wow. Captions got that one way wrong. I was like, I wonder if the captions caught that. And I looked down and I was like, no. No, they didn't. Health. Yeah, I don't know if we can finish this tonight. I don't know if that's in the cards, but if we can't, I think we can finish it tomorrow, no problem. And then we'll only have 15 32X games left. I mean, I'm using real hardware, so... They do look very wrong. They're very clearly, like, squares with a bullet in the middle and, like, a... And then, like, the green color of the window frame. But we're capturing this right off my Sega CD32X, so... That's what they look like. Well, I mean, the Sega can't really do transparency, right? Were those always gone?
Let's go, man.
I think that's too far to the right to be in the overscan. Okay, let's put a save down. Dark Shadow Man. Okay, let's have a shot at Zombie Town.
Going after last partner be bad news fight, soldier man. Them be ready for us. We got to get bullet power fast. We be meals on wheels.
He wouldn't be here if he couldn't deliver, Winston. He knows exactly what he's doing.
It's more in the lore of this game that the Datura plant is used to cure the zombie infection. Because, like, the healing item that we drink, the breath, that's made from the Datura plant as well. So, in the lore of this game, the Datura is counteracting the zombie. Whoops. Can't believe Dr. Hellman zombified Fleetwood Mac. Heal.
Got excellent hand your root, bruh.
Yeah, it does. It does support light guns. I didn't know until I started playing it tonight. It's the only 32X game that uses a light gun. Makes me feel like I have to get a Menacer at some point and try it out. Stage 2. Skulls. Stage 3. And the boss.
What's the idea, Hellman? You gonna ride on this godforsaken rock? Wait for your worm brain tools to chew your liver? You gotta have a plan to escape. And if you do, we're gonna screw it up. You can count on that!
He was a fine captain, Lieutenant. And now, he's a most worthy executioner.
Okay, get out, get out.
This retreat is probably good to...
Now we gotta grind all our stuff back, but if I'm right, then the next time we fight him, we should win, I think. We'll see who wins this day, Hellman. If that is your real name.
Let's do it!
Oh, the damage. It's gonna be a big grind. Yeah, the thing that I don't know is, like, if you can just hold the trigger down or not. I think you'd have to. This game would be, like, unplayable if you had to pull the trigger for each shot. It would be a complete nightmare. Then yeah, it probably would just have full screen flashes constantly. It's the only way the light guns could work. Nice. Perfect run. Give me the breath. Now we need bullets. We need armor-piercing bullets, and we need plants for the bullets.
Let's do it!
I would think so. I'm using all my bullets, trying not to take damage. Maybe that's a good thing.
Gotcha.
Well, we need the heal anyways, so let's do it. The Super Scope did come with an infrared receiver so that it could, like, display an on-screen cursor. It basically was a Wiimote, actually. Big shoulder-mounted 6 AA battery Wiimote.
Going in.
Collecting my bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. We gotta do 2 more bullet quests, and then we're gonna have to do a bunch of plant quests. That's here.
Let's go.
take the bullets, please. Oh, it was 50. Yes. Okay, sick. We need bullets. We need to do 2 bullet quests. And however many plants we need to do to be at full health and full ammo. Okay. We might hit 30 million points by that time, too. There's not a lot you can do with the Super Scope, but I think Metal Combat is one of the best games on the Super Nintendo, and that's a Super Scope game, so... It's not entirely without merit. What game did you rent? Do you remember? This might be a risk.
Let's do it.
This might be a risk. I don't know if this was the right choice. We'll see. I should have taken the heal. Tin Star is a pretty interesting game. But you can play that one with the mouse, too. The Super Scope 6 cartridge, yeah, it's not a very engaging piece of software. That would be like renting Wii Play.
Cover my butt, killer.
That's a lot of corpses. There's a lot of corpses in Puerto Rico. Hellman Town. A corpse party, if you will. Ho ho ho. Okay, we'll take the heal this time. That puts us very close to full health. We don't need bullets. We only need plants. Just plants, please. Plants for the corpse killer, if you don't mind. If it's not too much trouble. Please? Not Hellman.
You are not here on R&R, Lieutenant. You are here to blow my brains out. A charming gesture, but quite futile. The new system cannot be infected. The new order will not tolerate disorder. Unliving, yet undying, immortal beings will inherit the earth. It is my time!
Worth it.
It's worse than I thought. He knows everything we know and a great deal more.
Worth it to witness that caliber of acting. Plants. Plants. There we go.
All right.
Boop, 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 doop, 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 boop. There we go. Alright, this will get us to full bullets. Full Datura bullets. Or at least the armor-piercing ones. Which are the ones we care about. Unlucky. Dang, we're gonna have to do 2 healing runs. I was like, if we can get through this without taking too much damage, we're only gonna need 1 heal, but... No, this pattern's pretty fucked. We're gonna need a second heal. At least. Minimum 2 heals. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're telling me on this lush tropical island we can't find any plants? Really? There we go. Oh boy. We're gonna need another heal. It's a good question. It's a solid question. I think it's one we could all use the answer to. Yeah, definitely. Also, I forgot to ask earlier, Jiggy, did you end up seeing anything during Pixel Arcadia that caught your interest? I didn't get to catch any of the show, but I saw like a bullet list of everything that was shown. Yeah, I saw Toxic Crusaders. I was just like, wait, what? Really? They're still hanging on? Alright, cool. Can't believe they would delay a 2D action game, though. I didn't know there was a more recent Judge Amaru game. I saw the one that got it. Well, I saw that there was one announced today. Okay, if we get lucky and we get good patterns, one more heal means we'll be ready to go. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Let's go.
Okay, we might have just barely snuck in with full health here. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can save the captain. Go Brazil, go. Go to the swamp. Yeah, I might have to do a deeper dive, but it's purely like a text document. It was one of those things where I was like, okay, like my wish and hope list is definitely not aligned with the scope of this presentation, which is to be expected. I wasn't, like, disappointed. I was just like, yeah, okay. But I'll have to watch some trailers and look at some screenshots and stuff, maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have canceled that. I don't know what I got. Looks like it was a Juju stick or the Hanja root. It was a Juju stick. The game forced me to waste it. I tried to stop. Yeah. What's up, Murmury? Damn, he got air. Why'd that zombie go so high up in the air? Ah! Bad luck. Took a little more damage than I would have liked here. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if it does well enough, if it garners enough attention, you could certainly see, you know, simultaneously a strengthened interest in developing games for that market, and as well as like larger players being like, oh, like we've got a game that fits that niche. Let's hold it in our pocket another extra month or two for this this presentation. Running out of bullets. Should I just abort? Yeah, we have to. 14 health is really low. I should have just aborted earlier. Okay. Let me see if I can get a heal. If I can't, it's okay. We'll have another try at that. But if I can... It's true. It's the perfect emote for this game. They're trying to get me. They're trying to get me with their bullshit. Can't hurt her. Okay, we survived. Alright, we'll put a save down. It's going to be a long grind to get back to the captain another time, but that's tomorrow's job. That's a job for tomorrow's Radon, because it's time for me to go. Oh good, we get the screaming menu one more time. That'll do. I'm glad we got the screaming menu today. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to try and finish this game. There will be a stream tomorrow, despite what it currently says in Discord. Ugh, we did. Yep, Body Harvest is done. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get some work done. So I'm gonna cut it here for tonight. Thank you very much for the bits and the subs. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on tonight. And let's see what they're doing. Why don't we go ahead and raid Music Monday? DJ Fuse Deluxe is still streaming. So we can squeeze in a few tunes before it's time to go. So I'm going to send y'all over there. And I'll see you tomorrow. And with luck, we'll put an end to Corpse Killer. Until then, chat. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure being your streamer today. Thank you for the raids. Gin and Tonics. Liz Star. Hey, thanks, everybody. Hey, thank you. Flygon, congratulations on your first. Alright. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Hear your lizards. Bye-bye.